Hello. Hey. 1 second, I'm finishing my dinner and then I start. So we're going to do again some bandit camps around Riften, trying to complete some of the skills we need to finish, and then we'll see. So we have the fondue, Vamos Magica. Yeah, we're good. We don't have the shield up for some reason. Oh, sorry to hear. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, farmer can be annoying, yeah. I think 3BFTs have maybe over-tuned too much against mage. Like, it's easier now to be a warrior than a mage, somehow. They need to correct a little bit. So what happened though? Did he just was it? Did he just cast spells or what did happen? All right, here we go. 7 minutes of Rich Armor 3 is not bad. 430 health, great. Yeah, sorry, armor rating. Are those guards?
I bet we have rabbits again.
Yeah.
Getting sick.
Yeah. That happens to me. Happened to me too. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm worried about doing mage content, and maybe we install the mod from that gives the cooldown towards. Because that's the issue of giving infinite resources to enemies, right? And then I have infinite resources. Oh, do I have some? Yeah, I do. But it's not master. Grand soldier. Whatever. Yeah. And it's even worse if they can heal, right? So you can hit them, but then basically have a very short window to kill them, and they can heal. And yeah, I totally understand. It's one of the problems I had with this, with playing the mage. I don't hate the style, but some things are just more difficult as a mage now in this particular build. Okay, leak. I don't know yet how it will go for me, but if the blood mage is faith to the experience we're going to have, then I'm going to hate fighting mages. Okay, they killed her already. So no reason to go to the house up there. I need shadow clock up. Let's see how it goes against the archers here. This can be annoying. Any animal? Wolves, okay. Ah! One down.
Pay for this.
Oh, come on.
Victor.
Alright. Those two were... I was mostly scared about them. Sometimes they're really annoying. Let's see what's inside.
No. I want to go.
Not good. You will have magic resistance. Okay, okay, 2 shots. I can't really complain. Acceptable. No. 200. What was I? Oh, right, evasion. So need evasion 30. Right. Yeah. Good. All right. Let's see what the game has in store for us here. This is still one of the most dangerous parts of Rift then. By the way, if we survive enough in this build, I really would like to collect the Dragon Priests. It's like a good thing to do with this build. Especially in Akrin, or the hell is called, the guy in Skuldafen. That guy, we want his mask because it's so good for this build. Let's see. Anything dangerous? Okay, wolf? What about the wolf? Okay, looks safe. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have a scroll to summon a Fire Atronach in case we need it. Yes, you can. I don't know in this build, but I used it in the past because I wanted to take the mask, you know, the one with 15 regeneration, something like that, before fighting Alduin, so I found a way. I managed to teleport out of Labyrinthian and out of Skuldafen. Oh, oh, the hell it's called. No, 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 no. Holy crap, that was close. I don't understand why putting the... whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't understand why this area is freaking. It feels like really out of place. So you can do it and you can get the final mask like that. This should be safe, right? There are some places though where you cannot teleport out. It's weird the way it works. Oh, come on. Maybe let's take it slowly.
Come on, she's not so tough. This is the end.
You're weak.
Okay, that guy is dangerous.
Can't leave the county.
That guy is dead. That was an amazing shot. Alright.
I can take you.
Okay, there's one more alive. The orc, the big orc, the boss of this trio, is kind of dangerous. Okay. Let's get inside before we have more bullshit going on. I usually use mark and recall because essentially what you do is you teleport out and then you can teleport back in with mark and recall. I don't know if the normal teleport scroll allows you to do that.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out? I cannot best you.
Oh, yeah, that's terrifying. Oh my god, I never had that. Actually I had her with a crossbow. That scared me a little bit. I still think that the reason why she didn't kill me is that she didn't hit me in that case. Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm originally from Cyril.
Never should have come here.
I'm more worried about the trickster. The trickster here has killed me several times. It spawns in a place where you cannot just kill it because it's protected. So either you run in and rush him and then hope that you can get out. But in my experience it never works like that and it can kill you. So it's the one behind
Come
you.
on. I see what you made.
Once again, orcs must race. So this one does scare me. The one here. So I guess we just try. Can make some noise. We could put it in a really good place, the trickster here. How did I miss on a corridor? There, it's behind him. It's that one. Okay, go lucky.
I cannot best you.
But like sometimes she spawns with lightning bolt scrolls. And it happened that I think she shotted my sunlight bow, the first attempt of sunlight bow. She the thing about lightning bolt is that it's a hit scan if you don't have any way to get cover. And they can cast it very quickly, one after the other, and she demolished me. In this corridor, she just one tap and then immediately to tap me. And usually one tap you survive no matter how much health you have, but two taps if you are a glass cannon you die. I was so annoyed by that. Okay, this one I think we can snipe. Let's see. Yeah, she's visible. Or he is visible, we'll see. 1 second, I recover the magic and then attack. Yep, sneak attack. Where is the other one? Come on. You need help? So if I'm far away, the sound is emitted by the source, so if I'm far away, they cannot hear me. So they get a sneak attack in the face, which is it's just ×2, but I do so much damage that it's like lethal no matter what. But it's a shame that I cannot make the standard assassin, arcane assassin. I hope eventually Lala finds the fix to that, because it's still one of my favorite builds, even if it doesn't work in Lala. Why our stamina is so shitty? Oh, because we don't have anything running. No! I ate the... Can I see her? There? Ah. Ah. Was bad. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that was bad. She was an archer.
Gut like a fish. Crazy noir.
I don't see her. Yeah, she's an arch.
There you are.
I don't see her. She sees me, I don't see her. Would it be fun? Alright, 1 sec. Ah.
Arcanist has no place here.
Oh. Alright, she's not very visible for me. How do I make her more visible?
Can't hide from me. I knew I'd find you. I've had enough of you.
Good one. Nice. The cheese. You need to make space for the cheese. What do we do? Let's do this. Damage half sucks. Wish you could back on damage half to before it was sucking. I mean, it makes sense that they change it to be lingering though, like, I kind of agree with the change there. Alright. 2 more enemies and we go to the next. We could try to do the mage, the arcane mage and the shadow stone. It's just that it's quite hard with the spear to fight him or her. But we could stay in a place where it cannot really
Time to
react.
end this little game.
It gets slightly stronger than this. Okay, 30 evasion. What next? Lockpicking no, because we alteration. This no. Speech is an option. Alchemy for sure. Alchemy next for sure. Nice. We go. Health. Let's take the vision perk. Yeah, I will feel good when I avoid damage. I don't know why the perk and fluffer is not working for some of the perks. I must have done something wrong. It usually tells you what the perk does, not the whatever bullshit Preview Sticks wants to tell you. Alright, let's hope there is nothing too crazy outside. Looks fine. Shall we try? So, I don't know. We can run away, I guess.
You're mine. Pray to your gods for
Slow.
mercy.
She's throwing the slowest spells ever.
Beg for your miserable life.
Dang it!
Yeah. Your
Okay.
death brings me honor.
No. Too low, I guess.
I'll have your head for a trophy. That's all you got.
Not too low, I need to aim higher.
Your death brings
This
me
is the
honor.
problem with mages. They have way too much magical regen. Really? That wasn't... That felt like a direct hit.
Beg for your miserable life.
Yeah, she doesn't use any magic. As soon as she uses the magic, she gets back. And I'm wasting time. Dang it. Let's try this. Ah.
Don't
Whoa.
try to magic me, you damn wizard.
She had the shield up. Oops, my bad. Let's try like this, but I don't think it will work. No, I'm not hitting her somehow.
Beg for your miserable life.
Oh. Hey, glass dagger. Not bad. But no new spells. She had the same spells I had. Oh, shit. Oh, we found so many glass daggers though. Okay. We need to go do the external side of this door. Far tooth, I guess. Alright, let's try. This initial part is the most problematic part of this one. Especially if I trigger the traps or they trigger the traps. Because the traps here... Okay, that was very anticlimactic. Where is everybody else? Strange, usually they aggro.
Huh?
God, I love as a mage to destroy the stupid tricksters. Under 99, not bad. Good damage.
Someone there? Victory's yours, I submit!
Archers, right?
Skyrim belongs to the Nords! No!
No, I don't stand still. Are you insane? Alright. Another surpassing potion. That is interesting. I mean, usually you do get surpassing, but not this quickly. Well, I think good, because the last build I've done, I couldn't find a single surpassing. Ah, whatever.
Time to end.
Another orc.
Not alone.
Hero. Don't fight back, and I promise I'll...
Oh, come on, the dumbers. Really? You're fucking lucky. But there is another orc. Right? Okay, ooh. He missed me twice. I got lucky there. He shot me twice and missed me twice for some reason. Already at the limit. What do we drop? What do we drop? What do we drop? You know what? We drop the lightning bolt stuff, I think. But yeah, we'll have to drop that. We cannot. We don't have the carry weight to have everything with us. We're a mage. This isn't the previous build. Whoa! Never seen these two not getting active before. I was wondering where everybody was. So it seems that magic does less noise than other things. I don't know if this is because of because we're using arcane, but it definitely does less noise than the trap. It should be. As far as I know, it is supposed to sound like an explosion.
No! I can't believe.
Maybe it's some setting in Lala. I don't know. Alright, this one was the last of the enemy, so there is only one more place in Riften. And then we go. We are finding so many ebony ingots. 53, good. We have actually 25. All right. I don't want to do the mages, even if I should, but I really don't want with the ward issue. I'm considering going to mortal and take the necklace to resist poison and do farmers, because 90% of the farmers are very easy to do, right? There's only a couple of them that are really hard. Mages and high level farmers are strong, but I don't know. I still think
You
I can
must be one of those wizards. What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closer was kind of.
Alright, so this is done. We have done this, we have done everything, right? I wonder why Trevor's watch is not marked as done. That's weird. So, what else can we do? We can do the rest of the things in Wyndham. We could try to do Sartal, but god, it's such a... We don't even have any resistance to frost. Meaning that it's like a... There is a chance that we get the bad roll and we get the... Cryomancer. We could buy potions, though. I wonder. I seriously wonder if I can kill Jiro.
Right now.
I don't know
Maybe
who you
yes.
think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
See, this is the problem. We don't have enough perks for everything we need. Like, we have alchemy, we could make potions, but we don't have the perks. So the only thing I can do is buy potions. Not because I want, but what other choice I have? I don't have the perks to make the potions I need. That's one of the problems I have with the mage. Like, you need a lot of perks in alteration and illusion and destruction to make a standard mage. And then you want to invest a little bit in evasion because, you know, it can save your ass. You end up with very few perks. Then the thing is, later it's the opposite. Like, you will have a lot of perks because you will specialize in magic and you don't need that many perks. But at the beginning, you're really spread thin, in my experience. How do you deal with damage? Oh, what does it do? What does the tweak do to... It's Timo, right? Making the Bella, the tweaks. Kind of interested. Same with G tweaks. So, is this here, by the way? I need to... One day I'll be able to pinpoint the Riften one. Go.
Come along, no more stops.
Oh, that's a nice change. Simple and clean. Yeah. The capstone, the Bella capstone needs to be changed. To be... Yeah, I agree with the change actually, yeah. Yeah, it's good, that's good. The issue is that it kind of clashes a little bit with Zenital, but I think it still makes sense. let's do this. More experience. We need the shadow cloak. But it's not a critique. The ballet is all like this already. Like it is already kind of a like overlapping with Zenitar.
Over here.
Where? Oh, balls. Alright. One. Yeah, Zenital is very strong, I think. I'm not sure if I would call it OP, but yeah, I can understand the sentiment compared to many other signs. Thing is, I have the feeling that some blessing are just worse. You know what I mean?
Over here. I got you like a fish. Found you. Try and fight back. No. You're a fool to fight me.
Cork.
No. Not like this.
Maybe the assumption was that 20,000 gold was a lot and very heavy, so they are you had that as a cost of being Zenitar, or getting the full bonus of Zenitar. I don't know. But it does feel strong in Zenitar when you use it. Now this is a problem. Can we do this without dying? Nice! We can double cast the rune, finally. Sometimes. Okay, let's see.
What was that? What was that?
They hurt me before I even finish loading.
Over here. Damn you! Enough! No.
Of all the people, the Khajiit survived my shot.
Found you. You ready to die today, huh?
Alright, this was easy. Let's see how the other encounter goes. Have you guys played Oblivion Remaster from the Bethesda? I really liked it, but apparently I've just seen the video by Patrician TV, and it kind of destroyed destroyed it for me. And I see his point of view, but I don't know. I still think Bethesda's done something fine. No, not necessarily great, but fine.
It's nothing.
Any reason why you don't like it, or you're not interested? I'm just curious to see if I'm an outlier here, because okay, maybe I don't know. I was fine with it. I don't like necessarily Oblivion, but it was. Where is the guy? Did I kill him already? No, I didn't. Is it here only if there is a quest? I don't know, it felt generic, it felt way less unique as the original Oblivion was, but I'm so used to Bethesda not giving us anything good that I was kind of happy with it. I don't know, I feel maybe I'm getting too like desperate for a new game. It felt good to play it. Oh, the ropes of illusion. We don't need the ropes of illusion. We absolutely don't need the rope of illusion. Yeah, you're right on that. Yeah, you're right. I can't really say they are not. They never been, and it's. I guess I'm just nostalgic. Again, I miss having one of these games released, even just to complain, but have something, anything. It's insane for me that after the success of Skyrim, no matter if I like it or not, but with all the success of Skyrim, we don't have a sequel. It's just, it feels so. No, that was a mistake. We need a wolf art if I want to make him poisons. Let's drop the altar wine. And I know. I'm not sure. I actually played it a lot, but it is like base Oblivion. And it's true that it's more janky in some parts, and also the fact that all Unreal 4 games look the same. I'm sorry, but it's true. You can be as good as an artist as you want, but these games all look the same. It's so generic. It's like they try really hard to be super realistic, and actually I don't care about realistic graphic. I care about immersive graphic, which is I can play any game like Morrowind. I can play it and feel good after a few minutes of gameplay. You know what I mean? Like good art direction, good. I feel invested. I don't care that it doesn't look like a modern game. For Oblivion, it's just that I haven't been able to play a stable version of Oblivion in a while, and that felt quite stable. Yeah, I agree. 100%. I agree. So one thing Bethesda doesn't understand is that the strength of their game, it's like a Minecraft. The strength of Minecraft is in being a platform that people can build their game on it, right? And I don't know why Bethesda doesn't understand that. Like, I understand they don't look at, TribFX, right? But why not looking at something like Lalaland? Why not looking at something that clearly had a ton of success among your fans, right? That I'm not sure what was going on there. Like, why Bethesda is so against, this idea. This part I never really understood. They got lucky in the sense that their games are used very well, and they got lucky that in Morrowind they had developers that understood how to make a modular game, which was pretty unique, right? There aren't that many games like Bethesda's games. And then they kept using this system without realizing why it clicks with people. That's a bit of a shame, I feel. I don't know, for me it's kind of depressing. We could risk it and go and get the Grand Soul Gem. Like, there is a giant there, right? It's alone. If we find a good rock and we can hide there and try to kill. Problem is, it's risky. It is risky. I don't know what to think about. Like, Starfield was such a... It wasn't just a mistake, it was Todd's mistake, right? Todd pushed for this, and that's... I don't know, I like to think that Todd liked Morrowind, and Todd is the reason why Morrowind worked, but the more I see Bethesda now, the more I think that Bethesda succeeded despite Todd. And I know it's not fair, just to be clear, I'm not saying that's the truth, but it does feel sometimes like that. Like, it feels like he doesn't know what his audience like. Like, think about paid mods, right? Who asked for that? And, if you want to make paid mods for the modders so they get paid, fine. But then why you take a 30% cut? Like, what are we doing here? And again, nobody asked for that. Like, everybody keep asking for a good modding format, improvement, etc. Bethesda doesn't do that, but focus the entire energy in monetize the mods. And I don't know, like that, in my opinion, that should come after, right? So you give us the best support ever to modding, right? And then what you do is, okay, we want to give support to developers, and we take a bit of a cut because we made this huge platform, right? And essentially, it's a bit like Steam, but for Skyrim. I know it's far-reaching, but that I would understand. The issue is that they are not doing this. You know what I mean? Like, Skyrim is not like that. And especially Starfield, the changes they've done to the mod format and the way mods work, and modders that I have to tell them, look, this doesn't work. Mods will not be as easy as they were in other games. And come on, do you really need somebody external to tell you that you are making the format, man? I'm going to die like an idiot here. I always die like an idiot here.
You ready
Oh sh!
Think you can take me? You'll pay for this. We are routed! Fall back!
The paid mods are, yeah, but like they're also entitlement by Bethesda. Like, you know, like they think they deserve it and they don't. They haven't done the work. If you don't put the work, you shouldn't be paid for other people's work. And I don't know, it's such a weird. It's like one day Todd understood that's a business model, and then they like pushed so much on that without understanding why it is a viable model. It's a viable model because there are plenty of people that like to develop for the games. And I don't know, seeing that Oblivion was able to run old mods made me happy. In a way, I know they didn't have to really do anything, so it's not like good Bethesda, right? It's not good Bethesda, absolutely. But still, at least they didn't fuck that up. Imagine if the remaster was purely Unreal Engine slop. Unreal Engine can support mods for shit. Without work, of course. Like, with work you can support anything. Shit. How much shield I have? Not 3 minutes. Okay. I just hope Test 6 will be another platform. But at this point I'm not even sure when it will come out, Test 6. If it will come out, Test 6. Like, think about how much time they've spent on this title. What the hell are they doing? You know, and clearly they have developers, right? Because otherwise who develop Oblivion? Oh, I didn't see her. That's one way to die. That's one really smart way to die. I didn't see her. I completely missed her. Oof. And once again, Mage Armor saved my life. Alright, so she's in the front lines. So we need to be careful. I actually don't need any, I don't think I need that many to hit her too many times, but I need to be careful to her not hitting me too many times. She disengaged? What? What would... Okay, that's good for me though. I can drink. Is that her? But this didn't trigger any other bandit. What the hell? Why? This is kind of dumb though. So where is she? She's back at position? Okay, there is that. I don't see her. There we go. Really nothing. Nothing at all. There we go. Where she is.
Yourself a wizard. Come on. You're a fool to test me.
Damn wizard.
Okay, I need 4 shots. Wobble.
Gonna die today, huh? Perish.
3 shots. 1 more. She's faster than me, so
No place.
jump here. Oh, she healed. No, she didn't. Alright, we are safe. Well, we're safe. We killed her. Now we need to kill the North.
I cannot best you.
Obviously.
Sure have mercy.
Okay.
You.
Not my favorite race.
Yeah.
You dare fight the dumb mare. That was a fantastic shot. In the face. Whew, that was scary. And she power attacked me. Dang it, I need this. We could take use the stuff. We're Julianos, this thing does so much damage. We don't have the stamina, but it would be fun. For 51, so let's go destruction 51. I want to keep doing, because I think it adds damage, the spell, so yeah. This, and we take an armored. So I think it's what, 30% of the attacks, melee attacks miss me now,
Is someone there?
and it gives us speed. Fuck off.
Come on. Got you like a fish. Yeah. No.
Yes. Come on. Come out. Okay. Just in time to get the perk, because this would have killed me. Yeah, we lost this. Wow. Well, that's living on the edge. What are these strange purple things? First time I see it. Yeah, let's drop the potions. Alright. As is done, let's read. Isn't there a maximum? Yeah. We need to read all the books. I need to remember this. This should be a rule for the build. Alright, this is done. We are 70,000, so it's time to go for shopping, I guess. We are going to get... So we need to get potions. We need to get an effigy if possible. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe we buy also a Grand Soul Gem because I don't know what else to do with the money. We played well, but there is the effect of that is that we don't have we have too much money with us, so we should spend it.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pale. Could be a so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Really, no magical resist, and you have all fair. I guess better than nothing. Nah, disgusting. Let's take the best magica, and we can also sell a little bit. She buys also this, okay. Fire salts are for resist. Near to magica. Venom spit is lingering damage. Okay, I'll leave the ingredients here in one of the barrels.
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of myself? What of sorrow? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
It's not bad to take this. Yeah, let's take it. Let's get it. Okay, let's... we switch Julianos to doing the magic if we fight mages. Guess we do the camps here, right? So let's sleep.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
It's already time.
I enjoy this work well enough. Here, take a look at this. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
What? He wants me to kill giants? Well, we hit already level 50, yes. Dang it. Okay. Let's do the rest of the bandit contents here while I think what to do next. Mages are going to be a nightmare with this build because they will keep the ward up, so if I get enough, I guess if I get enough money, we can buy the poison resistance amulet, but then we still have the problem with some of the mages, right? And some of them will have lightning shock will kill us. So, and I cannot have the necklace of resistance and of magic resistance and the poison resistance one. We're going to try right now. I need a soul. I need a grand soul for to get the Arcanist effigy. So what we're going to do now is we're going to try to attract one to the tower, and I'm going to try to see how much damage we do to them, and then based on that we decide if we are ready or not. I don't have any food. Well, that's brilliant. Dang it, I can't believe I just used the wheel of cheese. Ah, what a genius. Okay, let's see. We should be able to clear them out, but just in case we run towards the towers. Where is the job? Yes and no. That's okay damage, but giants are fast. Arcanist increases strength and elemental destruction spells by 10% as long as you don't have any token and not take any specialization to destruction elemental spell. Okay. This is the main effigy we need for this build. That's the whole point of the build, is to do as much damage with arcane spells as possible. So yeah, I love guards in that tower. They're always so brave. And also, the guard did the right thing, right? She was sparing the giant and not getting hit. Sometimes you get the dumb guard that just decides that the best course of actions against the giant is to tank the hit, which is rather funny to watch. Okay. Why didn't cast Soul Trap? Why didn't Castle Trap? That wasn't difficult. Alright, let's open the chest and then go to the next camp. So Secunda is the next camp. We do them all. I'm just worried about the Sleeping Tree has what? 3 guaranteed giants plus 2 inside. And usually, that's adept. And usually you get also round. So, I don't know how that will go. But it doesn't sound that easy. How much points we got? So let's go Secunda. Yeah. Falmer are easy if you're a fast warrior or a really tanky warrior. That's the problem with this we Arcanist. Drow, like normally mages do drow. That's what they do. The problem with the Arcanist is that because you have fire, right? The problem with the Arcanist is that it doesn't have that. So we cannot really clear them because we don't do that much damage. Some of the tankier, yeah, they are slow. The issue is the random shout. Sometimes Drogue don't announce the shout; they just go, and if you don't have enough health or whatever it's needed, you just die because they put you on the ground. This happened to my Magnus build, the one before this, right? It was really strong. It was a bit early, but I was going to the dungeon and they just shout one of them and what? It was GG. I think they don't have Dwemer resistance. The problem is what Dwemer dungeon? Most of them are Falmer dungeons, right? Like you have a Genzel and then Giants are the best content we can do right now, but Giants are not that many and as you can tell, rather annoying to fight. And we still don't do that damage. Like 244 is good against, you know, humanoids. It's not that good against the giant 244. The problem with first one is the mages. Like first one are rather easy for a mage, but the Briarheart variant mage is. I mean, honestly, the Briarheart variant mage is a nightmare for everybody. But it's particularly detestable if you cannot disable it with Bourrage. I think what we can do is, like, again, probably mages, but problem is that mages have reward because we have 40 magic resistance, right? Yeah, we use way too much magic against giants. Yeah, that's a possibility. The issue is that as long as you aim to mages, they keep up the ward, so you... And if you talk about first one, Briarheart will break my current ward. Because I don't have any level in restoration. No, if you talk about ward, then if I'm smart enough, I should be able to do Drogue. Because I swap and cast it immediately. Any ward breaks shouts, any shout as far as I know. So, but I mean, we can try Sartal. If we die, we die, right? It's not a big deal. Just keep in mind that I've died already in Sartal because of something really similar. So let's maybe see if we can clean sleeping giants and then. Ah, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can try to do the drug with slowly without doing the dual cast, so that you have a word on one hand. Yeah, that would work. So Drogon are good. Just we'll see. Some of the shouts go through the word, like pretty sure the frost shout. I hate the frost shout so much. Oh right, the problem with Drogon are the mages, because they are really busted in the damage they do. So we need potions against them, which is the reason why I wanted alchemy. Ease up. What game? This bug that the spells don't go where they should go is very annoying. Sartal is pretty difficult. Maybe start with BFB. Yeah, but Sartal is also random, right? You never know if it's going to be impossible. I have Arcane Bomb, but the problem is that... Oh shit. Oh shit. It didn't see me. Whew. Whew.
Those fools are actually fighting.
No, you are actually fighting, not those fools.
That was pathetic, dog.
So against Rogue you usually want fire spells, which we can buy actually, right? We are still a 50 level 50 destruction, right? We just don't have the elementalist perk. So there is a chance we can do a lot of damage to them anyway, even without specialization. Where is it? Dolphin. Oh, look, let's buy a like the standard fireball and try to do Sartal. We can always go out from Sartal, right? We don't have. Yes. Yes. You don't have all the problems that I will have as a mage, as an elementarist. Like this particular build is very strong, but there are so many of them. Ah, fuck it. How do I clean this? Let's go to Sartal. So this particular mage that we are doing right now is not a mage that works well against undeads, for sure. It's just not the focus. The reason why it will work is that the spells I want to use do so much damage that they essentially surpass an existing spell, no matter how weak you are to them, right? So take fire spell, right? If you are 100% weak to them, you take double the damage, right? But Arcane Disjunction does damage based on my magicka. It will do more damage if I hit you. If I don't, I'm in a sea of troubles. So it's just that right now we don't have access to the stronger version of the spells. What do I need to buy here? Why am I here? Oh, Fireball. So Faralda. She's here, right?
Mirabelle does a... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
So we can buy Firebolt, which does 59 fire damage. And then we can decide which one to use based on the effect on the drug. So Arcane Missiles is 101. Firebolt is 59. Yeah, probably Arcane Missile. I guess we have stacked everything against Firebolt, so... using it now, it's not a good idea. I mean, let's try. We have summons. So, worst case scenario, we just get a summon up and run away. In general, from my very high level understanding by playing, elemental spells are better when the enemy has a weakness to them. They just do so much damage per magicka, they are very efficient. What is going on? Shit, what the hell? It's not very efficient. Okay, we got a potion of frost resistance. Alright, let's have a look. I have a deja vu.
And here we are. So you wish to master the arcane arts? All right. You stay close
Okay,
to
we
me while we're
take
inside.
all of
It should be
this.
safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
And summon spirit bear is the main one. Summon spirit bear is the thing that allows us to do the last room. Yeah, exactly. So like, not only
As
that,
some
but
of you may
I
know,
think somebody
Sathor was one of the earliest Nord
buffed the
settlements.
fire spells because they cast much faster than any other type of spell, which makes them really fun to use if you have a lot of magicka and, you know, a target.
It must be connected to the amulet. Well, this is highly unusual and very. Why in the world would this be sealed off?
We have everything we need. No, wait, let's give back the stuff first.
I'll add this to the rest of the items.
So one advantage we have now is that we have unarmed, and I spent quite a few points in damage reduction and health, so we shouldn't miss super brittle. We'll see.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
I was having a look.
This
and
warning is passed
even with
because the
100%,
Psijic Order
it's not right
believes in
because
you.
it's 60. But let's try.
Take great
What the
care,
hell?
and know that the Order is watching.
What happened?
What just happened? Can you tell me? Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Shouted.
This is simply fascinating.
3 shots. That's acceptable.
got some fight left in me.
We don't want this guy to take his bow out. Okay, the other one took the bow out. This one is spell using magic. What does that look like? What? Because it's an arch. Okay, illusion is keeping us alive. For real. Yeah, because we are a mage, we use the mage stone. Mage stone is 20% in faster cast, which is extremely strong on. Well, it's strong for everything, but it's extremely strong for fire. I told you the fire spells got buffed. All right, now the difficult part. So. We need to do a couple of things here. First of all, let's put the rune down. What? Really? Let's see. Low level, okay. No. No, what are you doing? This one we're still low level though, so this is okay. The probably are the next ones. And we need to recast shit. Low level mage is suffering. Like that's the best way to describe it. It's such a slow burn. I have 336% on a 287 base magic. It's not too bad. 26 per second, something like that. It's not bad, it's just that oh no. We need more. Really, not a shouter. We don't get a shouter here. Oh, we got lucky. This is usually the place where I get into a long fight with a shouter. Adept, I don't have it. Yo, a black soul jam. Yo. Why? not going to complain, but still. You know what? Let's use the scroll. I mean, it doesn't matter when we use the scroll. No, because it's for expert, the scroll, right? So let's use it for for the right things. Okay, do we have a dog here? Any high level? No. What the hell? No high level. Last time I've done this, I got only high level draw. But I mean, we can cast stuff. The problem is that Drogra have too much health. Always have had it, right? Alright, this is done. What do I need? Double casting, illusion? Nah. Let's start with alchemy. Let's start with alchemy. We're going on the beneficial side. I would like to take some cost reduction, make some cost reduction potion to see how good it feels. Because right now with the cost we have, we cannot clearly, you know, we want people to have a switch to ritual, not like this, right? But maybe let's see without double cast. Yeah, it's quick. Have you seen the new proposed effigy that boosts low level spells and makes high level spell cost way more? Which sounds amazing for a character like the one you just described. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Not only that, but like with scrollies, you can easily do enchanted spheres at low level, right? Dang it. What's wrong with my throat today? Please don't press the trap. Please don't press the trap, man. Okay. Alright. Let's get the spirit bear. We need to stay away from him, and then once let's do it. Let's do this. Here. Nothing seems to work.
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of the power.
What? Oh, come on, game. Oh, that was lucky.
I'm not the only.
Why my fireball went here? I was aiming to him, not there. I know, I have some problem with the resolution, I think. Because this keeps happening. Sunlight cloak in not only in Dustman, in also in
This is simply
Solcairn.
fascinating. I don't dare leave this unattended.
In Solcairn, especially if you're a warrior, so you go head to head with them, you do so much damage. The Galdur Amulet is 40, right? It's only rank 1. I thought it was rank 2. Alright. Okay. We got the stuff. And the stuff gives us 75% faster regeneration, so we put it there, then whenever we need, we switch. Okay, good. Ah, okay, so it is no magical loss. Okay. Because that's one of the main reasons to do this quest, right? The stuff, but also the Galdur Amulet as a mage. Let's go up with destruction. 58. Okay. So now the issue is that the next quest in theory in the mage quest line is the it's a nightmare though. Falglow is such a bad quest. No, it's actually really cool, but as a mage it's really difficult to deal with it because of the wards. Do I want to try Falglow Keep? Falglow Keep.
You are relatively new here. Are we? Please don't. And good work.
Okay, let's sell the stuff.
Self-exploring Nordic. Perhaps this will be helpful.
I wonder if I can do Falglow Keep with this. I wonder if I can do Falglow Keep with this. How many objects we stole? 1. The Frost Actronac stuff.
There you are.
I don't
I've been
think we can do
I just
it, but-
wanted to let you. I'm not sure. But it never hurt. You're welcome. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Yeah, no, don't sell me stuff, Aralda. It's not like you're one of the merchants here. Yeah, Conjuration is easier, but Conjuration I want to keep it for the Elementarist. So we will do an Elementarist, and it's another of those builds that I've figured out. Well, I've thought about it for a while. So, and the Elementarist is going to be an Evoker, so it's going to use the Evoker effigy and Thralls. And in
You
that
can say restoration. Good. It can make life. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
We have the Vrit,
Until next
but
time.
I don't think we will ever do the Galdur. Yeah, I have a glass
Restoration.
dagger. Do you want the glass
Spells
dagger?
and incantations for those with a
No. Dang it! Why do you not want the glass dagger? It's for mages. For beautiful, beautiful mages. Alright, let's go with who broke the hell is called and see what we got as a quest. I mean, we know Falklo.
You there. I have questions. You were inside. It is not my
You are now. Do you
I
require
love this guy. He
assistance?
respect the books and respect me. I love this guy.
Well, you don't even.
That's
I
how
think
you
one
do
of
it.
those
That's how
volumes
you
may have
keep
had some relevant
library.
information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Of course. Of course.
Balls. Okay, one moment. Let me think about this. Feglo is high level mages and not one at a time. So I don't know. What if we do farmers? Farmer mages use lightning shackle, so that's the problem. We can use scrolls against lightning shackles, I guess. But there is never more than one, most of the times, never more than one at a time. Do we have 8,000? No, so we need money. Alright. We can do around Falkreath a couple of dungeons relatively quickly. And then once we have the money, Mortal, buy the amulet and go against farmers. Yeah, I don't see really an option, guys. If you have better ideas, but I don't think I can do Feglo. Like we can defeat one mage at a time, I think relatively easily. Oh, you're following me, nice. You're going to die. You're losing the buffs. Yeah. Whatever, it's just the cheese. The 38.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Why you show me the bar? It's not a boss, it's a level 3 enemy.
I'll kill you if I have to.
No, you don't. Why Truha does this? Why showing me the boss bar? Difficult threshold. The level difference between a boss and the player for them to be considered stronger or weaker. Okay, this is just the color. But can I set? No. Dang it. Oh, it's going to show the stupidest bosses like Bandit level 3 versus March Mage. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do to Falkreath and take DP, DP Meech House. We could do that. That's maybe... we need a quest though. I clear 10 rogue dungeons now if I were you. It's not a bad idea. Which one? We could do Blickful Barrow now, I think. Do we want to try Blickful Barrow? Could be an option. There are so many Draugr and I think we'll get a lot of experience if we do that. I think if you're under level 20 you get experience from Blickful Barrow. Can I kill him without talking to him? Does it count like a murder? If I talk to him, he immediately attacks me. There we go. Get away, get away, get away. Fucking moron.
Alright, hand over your value. Then I guess that is your last quest, fool.
This is no joke, it's a level 24 guy. Okay. Alright, look, let's do Blickful Barrow. Why not? We don't do the dragon. Although we could actually kill also the dragon. We have the amulet, right? So we can go to level 241 magic resist. So let's do... but the problem with Blickful Barrow is that we don't have frost resistance. Without frost resistance, how do you do Blickful Barrow? They're going to... Can I do it from distance? Hit the one, hit the mages, or run away? Oh my god. Well, we found ourselves a grand soldier. No, that's why I need the money to buy... Oh, come on. Boss, come back. To buy the poison resistance necklace. That's why I wanted to get the money from bandits. Did I hit him? Where is he going? Come back. Damn it. I hate when strong enemies just scared and run away. careful. This guy jumps a lot. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not sure Brick for Barrow is simpler than Sartal. Let's go, but you'll see that I'm not so sure. There are like 10 times the Drogue. The way they changed Sartal is to make, compared to base Skyrim, was to give it an insane amount of Drogue. So even if you fight Drogue, this one is much harder, right? Let's see how it goes with Sartar. With like the way we can do this is to play it slowly and just stay away. Like it's the mage way. It's a bit annoying, but it should work. And anyway, I need to get experience. I don't have a choice. I don't even remember when Great Game of Tribute of Twix decided to make Blickfall Barrows so harder. What about the Ancestral Shield? The Ancestral Shield works well. The issue is against the mages that cast, you know. Yeah, the Ancestral. Yeah, I can use the Ancestral Shield. Damn it, it's bad weather. Wait, where is the bandit? Standard bandits are easy now. Yeah, but the problem with concentration spells is that they break the words, right? It's just a matter of time. The word works really well against single target spells. Against something like Icewind, you get resisted, and then there we go.
Time to...
Now, in this case, if you want to win against undeads, we need to just kill them before they hit us. That's it. Yeah, I remember when it wasn't like that. Pretty sure, like, I don't remember if it was Requiem 2, but at some point they just decided, no, this is going to be hard barrier, so you don't get to the first dragon unless you're ready. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense, right? If you put the first dragon there, you don't want to activate the dragons before you're ready to at least fight rogues. I think it's a good idea what they've done. Ah. Dang it.
Not again! Help! Keep it away from me!
Really? We do this much damage to him? Spiders are the things we should kill.
Help!
Easy.
Help me! Help! You! Over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share that?
I love this sword. It looks so sick. Alright. Let's have a look what's wait us here. Some insurance down. We need to recast all the protection spells and then we can go and see how many shouters we got. So what we have here, we don't have. Let's move that. That's. No, it's way too expensive for the damage it does. I mean, it's 145. The Firebolt probably does more damage to it, or if not, similar damage. But like, to understand the difference, the Arcane Bomb is 128 Magicka, Firebolt is 29, so it's just not even comparable. It's one of the problems with arcane spells. All right. Ooh, time to do this. Blinkfall Barrow kind of scares me, even if you are a high level, kind of scares me. I'll be honest. It's one of those things where I am a bit worried. 101, 160. Shout there. We do a lot of damage with 5 spells, more than 4, so maybe I was wrong about this. Maybe the 5 spells do work. even if we're not specialized. Nice. More spell power. Get improved elixir. There should be one more, which I think it's no, it's okay. Let's not activate the trap with this. Okay, then it's here. One of them, one of the ones here is a mage. And we need to run from that guy. There is no, we don't have any protection. If he finds us, we are dead. If he hits us with the spell, we are dead. Huh, can we do a sneak attack? No. Okay, one is down. I think it wasn't him, the guy I was talking about. Maybe. Okay, okay. Let's come down. We have all the magic again. They're also incredibly fast because they are pretty annoying creatures. I was expecting this one, so there is no mage, really. Don't calculate. I think Firebolt is doing pretty well for us right now. I'm not sure I want to switch. It's just working really, really well. We are getting good experience too, so maybe we can do this. Alright, this is another of those places where there could be a shelter if I'm not mistaken. So oh, why the others are not active? What a strange thing. I'm pretty sure they usually... Okay, they're active. She was the caster. She was the caster. She's dead now. God. Alright, one of the caster is dead without touching us. Not bad, not bad. Let's keep going like this. Sorry if I'm taking the time, but it's better better that I go slowly here. It's really dangerous, this place. Is it going to be a shelter? Nope. I need to renew my shield right now before moving on. We speed up the game, get a magic back, and then I renew the shield. Alright, let's go. What do we have here? Etrog. What a strange thing. You're finding very low level enemies for some reason. Usually here you have a troll or a shouter. Oh, boo! What a bad chest. One sec. behind it. Because it's a level 1, so it's already small. And now the grand finale. Even more Draugr. Nice. Raul just released a mod compatible with well, a mod that I like a lot from Greed, and I think ouch. So prepare that the next build is going to be a return with all the nice changes by Greed and Raul. Specifically, we do a battle mage with Raul changes. It's going to be fun. I am very convinced that's going to be fun. Have you guys seen the changes from Raul? So he made it so that the you know the Breton magic on it now is part of the of the heavy armor tree. So it's the master perk gives you that ability. So any race can have magic on it, and each perk as a battle mage in the heavy armor tree gives you, what is 20% magic regen? So yeah, that's actually very interesting. This makes the battle mage much easier to use. And we are definitely going to try that. Not sure when. Probably after this one. Why am I not? That's a shouter though. I need to be careful because he will shout again very soon. I don't know when, but he will shout. Yeah, he doesn't have the shield anymore, so now. No? What is he doing? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I think we should give it a try, everyone. It sounds like a really nice You know, like right now using heavy armor gives you only a little bit, like only defense, and not even that much because you're using a medium armor, right? It's not really heavy, and works really well at high level. But early on, not that much. With the changes that Raul proposed, I think it's just more viable to use heavy armor as a mage, and I like it. I really like the idea. Is he shouter? Another one. Another one. What is he? Okay, another shot. So I will in my playthrough I will do a Breton, and I will use Greek shivers, which make the Breton more like an hybrid, and we try to do a spell blade. I'm thinking to use the how's it called, the Kagrad sword, the one that does 5% less magical resist per hit. That sounds like a good idea. I knew it from the beginning. This guy was a shouter. Where is Meru? Where is the... What? What happened to my spell? He's going to shout. He's going to shout. I think we should introduce something similar also for light armor. Like, you know, when you evade now, you have some, when you do dodge, you have some new some perks, right? So like for 2 seconds, a 25% resistance to arrows, for instance, right? It would be nice to introduce some perks that gives you, you know, if you're hit after the dodge, you get some magicka back. Something like that. Right, we're not getting that much experience. I don't understand why. I don't get if you're just too high level. Maybe we are too high level, but again, I don't know who does Drograt very low level. Not that easy. Maybe it's me. Times and times I died. I don't want to eat any more drugs at low level. There is a mage. You see the mage. That one again can be super dangerous for us, so we need to deal with him. I cannot see him, but we need to deal with him in some capacity from distance. Like if he closes the gap, we are screwed. Nice shot. Yeah, same. I think because there are too many drugs, so maybe somebody did, you know, like if you have so many drugs and you give experience for each one of them. I want that one to die very quickly. I'm super worried about the mage. Why? Why? Why my trap automatically? Ah, Bethesda. It was the bats. The bats make my trap spring. Maybe no, you're not crazy. I think it is exactly like that. It's just not stated anywhere, but it is like that. Level 17. Ah, boo. But I'm like Blickfall Barrow is scary for me. Like I know some people do it at level 1, much respect. I disagree. I've died so many times in this place that my strategy is draw later. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. Like it would take a single mage to reach us to kill us. And honestly, I had the same experience with warriors too. Like, it's not a matter of mages. It's simply that they are busted. They're really strong throw. They have a lot of HP for no reason. I mean, okay, for a reason, right? They need to be tanky. No, but seriously, I'm probably just bad. Like, I'm not joking. It's not self-deprecation. I don't. Every time I play this, I die. So I learned to do it at very high level. Like if you notice my run, usually I wake up the dragon very late in the playthrough. And partially it's because I want to do big full barrel. What? At what level do you usually do Blick for Barrow? Still alive. But like, let's say a mage like this one has no elemental perks, but it can use elemental spells, of course. Yeah, but Sun is I'd say Sun is specialized, right? I'd say a build that is not specialized against undeads, because if you are specialized, then I don't want to say it's easy, it's never easy, but it's a bit easier, right? What? I didn't know I could wake him up like this. I didn't know. What is he doing? Why is standing still? Okay, let's try to unlock him. Okay, it's coming. So in my experience, if you are specialized, like for instance mage, you can do undead content very soon. But in general, if you're not specialized against undeads, you need to wait level 15 or more. But again, it's like empirical based on my... Yeah, you're right. That's what we have done now, right? It's just that if you do one mistake, I guess it's a problem of mages in general, but if you do one mistake, you're dead with mages at this level against undeads. Like 430 won't really save you. Armor rating won't really save you against, you know, some of the strongest. Yo! Would you look at that? The game tossing a bone on in our direction. That's good. Huh. Such a good finding. Yeah, really, streamer luck. I need to stream more often. That's the proof that streamer luck exists. Huh. Yeah, but then it depends how many. Yeah, so yes, I agree. So you can do the Blickfall Barrow by using frost potions. That's what I usually do. You can even just use the, you know, Sive Katana, but it is much harder, right? Like it takes a ton of time, and why would you do that? So that's why I usually wait when I'm comfortable, you know, destroying undeads. But that means I do it very late, every time. Okay, we got 30 restoration, which is the perk is level 30, right? Let me check. The perk restoration is level 30. Yes, so that is done. We don't need any more restoration. What do we need? We can actually level up with restoration, but we don't need restoration. We do illusion. Yeah. I think in with my fire mage, I had some summons, and that one I was able to do it at extremely low level. Because essentially the strategy was, okay, if the rogue focuses on my summon, like if no, sorry, I use fire spell, and if a rogue focuses on me, I just summon something, and that one was foolproof. Like it was just working. All right, super mage. So, will we get attacked by the giant slaughterfish or not? And if yes, will we die to the giant slaughterfish today or not? That's... Okay, let's have a look. One more. Fucking hell. No, no, no. Don't... Damn it. This bug. Well, you're dead now. What a beast. Do we have the space? Yes. Let's take all the slaughterfish eggs. We can make poisons. There. I'm not finding any magic object inside these chests. Only experience. Alright. 99 points, so 2 levels in illusion. Yeah. There we go. Level up. No? Really? No level up. Hmm. Okay, Riverhood, leave the golden claw. Maybe that's
looking to protect yourself
fancy
or deal
robbers.
some damage.
Are you a wizard or something? I think it's time to leave our crossbow. We just don't have the space to keep all this stuff. What? What the hell? Where are you? What? They're always here. Huh? So she's here?
Maybe you could talk some sense into my...
Yeah, I want to talk sense to your brother. Where is your brother?
Stupid dog.
What the hell?
Can the sawmill handle those logs?
Because it's early in the morning, they're not yet. But this is their house.
You're not...
Oh, yeah, Pierce.
The Riverwood trade an ornament. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. My sister, take a look.
Yeah, let's sell this. Alright, got that. Need to find another effigy. I think we're going to do sorcerer. I don't remember what's the drawback of the spell of the one that gives you of channeler. I don't remember what is the problem with that one. But magical gem would be nice, of course. Sorcerer for sure, because it just makes it easier to cast stuff. We don't do the dragon now, so let's not do any mistake.
You see? The terminology is clear. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork.
No experience. Shame, Farengar. We also didn't get that much money, so we cannot buy the amulet yet. Dang it. So out of curiosity, if I cast this and then switch to the amulet, how much magical resist there? 35, so it's not enough yet. Okay. Voila. We need some ale.
Come on in. Just stoke the
This
fire.
is a local favorite
Take a
and
seat and get
one
the
of the
cold
first
out.
songs I ever learned.
I enjoy this work.
What's another
Let's sate
undead
that appetite,
dungeon that we can do? Bonus if there is something that we can use in it. Any recommendation? Nothing too difficult because I don't think we can handle crazy dungeons. Nope. What? Don't have moon sugar. Oh, I left the moon sugar. Right. Like one thing we could do is how's it called? Arch?
Come on in.
Arch
We got warm
peak.
food, warm drinks, and warm.
We can do this part here, right? It's in the open, and we could do that. We could do it, right? There is no dragon because we haven't activated dragons yet, so there are a few enemies, but it should be manageable.
What can I? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I didn't want to buy.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, let's buy this.
I think I've got some mugs.
Yeah, let's use the room. So one moment. Yeah, okay. All right, let me think about this 1 sec. Okay, Felgo, keep not yet. You could try, but I have a bad feeling about it. There isn't that much, huh? That we can do. Like plenty of drop places, but not that many useful ones. So we have a mage here. So no, vampires no. I don't know, let's do Archpeak. We could do... Oh no, but the place close to University is a nightmare. The final room is dangerous as a mage. So this horse will follow us. It doesn't think it's not our own mount, but it's following us everywhere. Let's check if they have food. Let's not take the fondue yet. What about the Shalidor Maze? What do you have to fight at the end of the Shalidor Maze? It's a dragon, huh?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you. If I were you, take a look.
Hmm. Yeah, it's just the fondue. Let's buy it. What's the problem? We don't have so much money. Let's use the crown charger for this one.
If
Pyromancer demo, yeah, no, no, fine. You convince me. Well, then let's do some of that here. Like, we don't have any other option in mind. Remembered a name we could use the Alchemist hat for as a base for this one. It's a bit dangerous, but be cool. Let's check what the duration is there.
Here's what I can spare.
Let's check this chest. Then we go to Arch Peak. I don't remember how it's called, but the place up there. Recharge the stuffs as a dumber, right? Okay. Let's see how bad it is. There is for sure a big guy. Yeah, a shelter, high level shelter, but they all should be pretty susceptible to fire, so. Bam. What the hell? In the original game there is a Dragon Bone armor somewhere in this body. don't remember exactly where, but there is. I promise. Just in time. See, that's what I mean. You saw how quickly he shouted. It's... I don't know why they made it like that, but it's very easy to die to something like that. Quick shout, you're on the ground, you're dead. It's also unfair in my opinion. Alright, no dragon. There is a big boy in the center. So let's leave it now. Man, it's incredible how expensive everything is. Alteration is, sorry, not okay, the trap is here. So we need to go up. Make him shout in the wrong direction and then... Perfect target for an arcane bomb if I find a way to do it. And some of them are not hit. I will never understand how the arcane bomb works, guys. Like, how did I miss some of them? Where are they? Okay, we got the cactus. Yeah, undeads as a mage are easy. So this is the content we need to do, even if they give us less, well, actually they gave us nothing. And this. Oh. Okay, we do magica spell power, and would you look at that? Your abyssal spell do more damage, arcane spell cost 20% less. Isn't this spell a beauty? It is, it's beauty. There's nothing to say about that. So now our arcane bomb is 95 and our arcane missile is the same cost as a firebolt. pretty good. You know what we should do? We should buy the some runes instead of using the fire one for the shit. Instead of using the same one for everything, like for undeads, we should really use the fire one because you can demolish them. What am I doing? Which one? Was only one? I thought there were two. Wasn't there another one? He fell down? Too much wine? Let's go. Here, in the original game, here there is a guy with the Dragonbone armor, I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I think there is a guy with an heavy arm, with a Dragonbone armor. So you can acquire it without having to know smithing. Come here, you get it, and that's it, you have it. Alright, this peak is done. I don't think there is any other enemy. What else can we do? It doesn't even say it's done, because I think you need to kill the dragon for it to say that it's done. I'm out of ideas about undead dungeons we can do easily without going into gathering of friends. Yeah. We could try the fire Drogue. That's an easy dungeon except for the final boss. She's very resistant to fire if I'm not mistaken, but at this point we can do probably pretty good damage with why there is an enemy on the map? And what's the enemy on the map? Skeletons. Weird. One of the random encounters. So we could do that one. That one, I think. I think we should be able to do it. Again, the only problem is the boss. She's a fire drogue, and she summons. So, but I mean, we should be this one. We should be able to do it anyway. Let's give it a try. That's a good dungeon, I think.
Cowards, every one of them. Running at the first sign of trouble. Oh, I didn't see. Of course we were excavating. I'll tell you what. First, I need.
Shall we try? No! Holy crap. Yes, I hit the wall and didn't know where to go. I need to be more careful with this stuff. The third one is a mage. I bet the third one is a mage. It's not only a mage, it's a very high level mage. Why? It doesn't know how to get here. There's no way up here. Anyway. Okay, so yes, our arcane magic now does the same damage as 5 damage, more or less, to Drogue.
Have you killed them all yet? Then we've no time to lose.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. No, not this one. Which one I was racing? Which one I was racing? Oh, this one. Angarwunde. Man, I almost killed myself. Oof. Of course, it doesn't have anything.
These... There must...
Let's try. I don't super remember the dungeon, so... Alright, here we fall down. Let's first see if it's a shelter. Shit. 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 Speaking about spooky stuff, I was trapped there. Luckily we have some frost potions. We need to buy more. If I want to do this dungeon, we need to buy more because the game loves to throw this kind of freaking traps at you, and we need to have them. We need to have resist frost, run away, and use it every time this happens. No thinking. I don't understand even why they're so strong, like what perks they have, or if they have special additional damage. Seem to do more damage. Yeah, fair enough. That's a good advice, actually. It's also true. Wow, but that was spooky. Holy shit, that was spooky. That's true. Okay, 11. Another one. Oh, that's funny game. Keep doing that. I have no problem with this. Okay, I really need some to fight some freaking drog. God, I love the reuse of assets for this. The big Arcanist route to resemble like trees. It's such a it's such a good thing. There are some people with us that know how to cook. I'm sorry, but it's true. Maybe the game is not perfect, but what? What if we try Abyss of Strangulation against this one, just to see how much it does? It wasn't him, so there is another. God damn it. Okay, one sec. Let's try to not get overwhelmed yet, please. Level 40, and it's likely going to shout again. We cannot run away too much. They're stuck. Is he stuck? He's stuck. No. Well, the poison, yes. The others, as far as I know, no, they're a gimmick. I don't know if that's changed, but if you mean like the arrow, you know, the arrow, those things, they were never really, they never worked for me. Okay, I think the poison one, yes. Yeah, that's true. They are kind of special spells. If you use that, it's just that you cannot. In my experience, you cannot kill everything with that. Like they work as a together with your summons, for instance, they work really well because you can do damage through conjuration without specking other things. But like as single spells, they are among the weakest. Why would he not hit both? Wait, they reduce attack speed? Is it? Okay. That sounds interesting. I didn't know. I could see a couple of builds doing that. Like using that. Sorry, not doing that. But it's strange because in my experience they are weaker than this. For instance, some spells against living do more damage than conjuration spells, but I may be wrong. I remember them being distinctively lackluster. I remember trying them because it would be really cool to have them, to have some conjuration damaging spells. So level 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it felt like that. It felt like they were a bit too expensive. I never reached, like I only tried the spells under adapt, and they were bad. So yeah, probably there is a chance that high level are better. Yes. It wouldn't be the first time that I'm surprised by how strong they are. Then they don't have much mage armor, and I don't have much else going on. Let's take a bulb. They all reduce attack speed, or there is or they can do other stuff. One is a big boy. I see. Well, it would be nice to have more spells that debuff enemies. I think the best way to get, you know, a lot of spellblade builds would be to make it so that you know, some spells give you some bonus in battle except damage. 'Cause that's the main problem I have with the usage of destruction in battle. So yeah, they are. Yeah, wind magic is amazing. It's a great addition. The kinetic spells I need to try that, but wind magic I've seen great and nothing to say. 10 out of 10. Oh really? Wind only? Okay, it's valuable? Well, I guess it is because you're using it. Let's go to the other place. Light shield, by the way. Yeah. Heavy. Yeah. Well, but then no, it's not going to be difficult. Just use the shield bashing, right? What happened there? Shit. Why wouldn't it be fun? They are stuck. Yes, they are stuck. Yeah, I understand. Makes sense. I have... When I used it, it was really, really strong. Insanely strong. I think we may pop the fondue for the boss here because we are struggling against the easiest of the enemies. Is there anything here? No. Greater, which means even more power. Okay, level up. Level 20. No, 19, not 20. We can take dual casting, or we can take now let's take potions. And then I need to start making some potions. Giving us that much experience, the big boys. I was expecting the small draw to not give experience, but the big guys, they are super over level compared to us. I mean, they are over level compared to anybody, I guess. The design. Lost my shield. Come on. Come on. Save, and there's a mage up there. Is there a reason why it's not coming? There is a trap or it's blocked? But he's a mage, that guy. So we need to be careful. What the hell? was hidden here to the surprise attack. That was smart. I could have. Alright, the boss. She's going to destroy us, isn't she? I can already tell. She didn't even find that. We didn't even find that much gold. And that's the treasure's mine. All yours. Alright. She's a fire mage, so at least we don't have to be scared of frost. But she's kind of a strong fire mage. So, you know, is that let's get the frost auto knockdown. Oh god, really? That didn't take that much time to kill it. I've seen bosses struggle against. Okay, we won. We won! Yeah, she has the shield and the mace. It's a good boss if you want to have Nordic weapons, enchanted weapons. Major restoration, we don't need it. Regeneration, we don't need it. 2 undying breath. And there you go, someone bound, bro. Amazing. How did you manage to not find a single figurine? Let's take those and sell them. At least this. I guess we can get 1 level in destruction. Done. Actually, she was easier than the rest of the dungeon because Frost attracted everything. Speaking of, I was saying, can I? Yeah, I can. So I can recharge items. How many charges? 5. 5 charges. Alright, she's done. What else do we do? So eventually we want to do the tower, the mage tower is just close by. We could do a vengeance cell. We could do a vengeance cell provided we don't. I think we have enough range reduction, and I think we should do a vengeance cell. The only problem is I need to go to Rift 10 to get the Q because I didn't consider that we would be here. But I think Orange and Cell would be doable at this point. I don't see wolves. I see what could go wrong. I mean, we take some damage by this from the spiders, but I guess we have enough potion. We have a lot of potions. We have too much potion.
Enough!
Man, the beauty of playing a mage, yeah, a destruction mage. You have a problem like this, you solve it by literally bombing them. So yeah, I think the solution is, the thing we want to do now is Avenge and Zell. The treasure at the end is usually pretty good. We will get another Grand Soul Gem by killing the big robot. And then we'll see. We can also, okay, we need to do Felgo Keep. I think we should be able to do it if we have enough potions. What we could take is shit, of course. We could take more scrolls to summon Arcanist. Like basically, with the mages we need destruction. I think any type of destruction, including, you know, bears, including saber cats, they're all perfect. And yes, essentially this means we need conjuration. But we don't have conjuration, so. Please tell me this guy sells Kuma and he's very happy to die. Come on.
This one has something.
Perfect.
The finest.
Ah, it's the chin.
The guards now can I? Is someone there?
What? Here. Dude, we just talked.
Damn you!
What is going on? Oh, he's stuck somewhere. But there was nothing. Oh, okay. He fell down? Whatever. I don't care. Not going to help the AI to be stronger. Less dumb. That's not going to happen. So another one that is nice to do is the castle here, because you get Hagvraf, I don't remember what it's called, the very strong fire stuff, and probably the enchantment is pretty good on it, I guess. But for damage is good, right? When you don't have magicka, you just can use that stuff. It just sucks in Skyrim, the regeneration goes away if you charge any spell, including staves. I think it's a bug, but it's intended, it's part of the game, so I cannot really say if it's a bug or not. Oh, we can do also the skooma then, actually. We haven't done it. And there is even more moon sugar there, right? But we have, how much we have? How much moon sugar we have? We have 7, yeah. We don't need more moon sugar right now. We have 2 fondue and either cheese wheel, 1 either cheese wheel. So we need 1 ale. I should learn to get some of the ale. Oh, let's check if there is the Kashitu. We could use another, like, make another effigy, now that I think about it. 1 second, I'm just
You must take the, you must bring.
No, I must. Okay. Is she here? No. Let's get outside. Where is the one? Whatever, we don't need to know anyway, so it doesn't matter. But are the Khajiit here? I should see them on the map. Yeah, they're here. Let's go. Let's go. So, Avenged Zal, the main problem is that okay, there are various problems. Range, they use crossbow, the spheres, and that will go through my defenses.
So many. Take a look.
But I should be able to stay away from them. So, remedy. There we go. I use effigy. Nice. Let's sell this. Necklace of regeneration, undying breath stuff. Silver ring, summon. Nah, we'll never use bamboo. Okay, nothing to sell here. Let's sell all the coins. Alright, so what we want as a next effigy, we can take, let's see,
Goods and wares of all kinds.
Battle Mage, no, we don't want to slow down in combat. Channeler, but lowers movement speed by 20% while casting spells. Nah, no, it's bad. Courier, no. Cover, no. Destroyer, no. Dragon Ball, no. Duelist, no. Walker, no. No. Glutton, Glutton is an option though. 50% on the fondue is not bad. Glutton is an option.
Come and see what I offer.
Priest, no. Ranger, no. Rogue, no. Sapiarch, no. Sorcerer. When at near full magicka, increase spell power 20% and lower spell cost by 10%. When under 1 turn magicka, decrease spell power by 20%. This one is sometimes we are under 20% though. Specialist, no. Speedster, no. Spell singer, no. Spiritualist, no. Spell the target location can be cast 50% further away while casting any power concentration spell incoming. What about the wizard effigy? This could be an option. This doesn't sound too bad, right? Like we have some concentration spells. I don't know. I think we do. Okay, look. I think sorcerer is one for sure because it's just very, very strong. We just need to be careful at how much magicka we have at any given time, so we cannot just subcast immediately when we are at low magicka. And then wizard. I just don't know when to take one or the other. Um, 50%. Does this include arcane missile? Because if yes, it's not bad, this one, right?
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Yeah, let's do wizard for now. Let's do wizard for now. Stay wizard. We need to sleep, I guess. We have rock joint. Who cares of rock joint? So will we be well rested also if we fast travel to Vangenza?
I had another run-in.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay
Protect
it back
yourself.
Oh.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've... Sure thing. It's your... Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Come back and see.
Alright, let's sleep until tomorrow morning. Do we need to do it? Check the... No. We don't need to check the merchants. So let's sleep until tomorrow morning and then... Avangenza, let's say. Are there other Dwemer dungeons that are only Dwemer, no Folmer? Alright. Okay, let's take the buffs. We go as and we fondue. The slaughterfish. Regenerate magic. Let's go. I need to take a pause. I'll be back for Avangenza. I had caps lock press, so BRB percentage means. Sorry about that. No, it wasn't what I was trying to
I
write.
don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
Let's see how it goes against the simple. What? Alright, acceptable. Let's take the Dwemer oil for potions. Yeah, I like that too. I like in general the tile set that Lalaland, like the everything the Lalaland uses for Dwemer. It's nice. I've seen much worse.
This place is unbelievable.
This is what it is.
Avanchenzell is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold
Freaking out. We have the Ring of Other Furling. Oh, but we want to get experience on. Let's jump down. Let's try to not die in the first room of Dungeons. I think that could be nice. Oh shit! They found us. Okay, the spheres are doable. From distance, we don't even need that much magicka to deal with them. So, spheres are doable. Percentage minutes exact. Spiders do, yeah. So, again, the problem is that they're always surrounded by Fulmer. Man, it's so warm here. Hope the weather changes a little bit in the next days because I'm dying. It doesn't. We are going to die sooner. Wait, what the hell? Why the mage armor? What? Why the mage armor is so weak? What the hell? Yeah, Archer Torto, I agree. No, I wasn't 35 here, but there is no wind at all, so it's like feels like being inside a fryer or something like that. Even if it's not that hot, but it's like there's no air. It's so bad. Taking way too much damage by this on these small things. can't believe this it's going to get even worse than this. Whatever. We cannot have AC in the house, air conditioning in the house, and it sucks because we need air conditioning at some point. Clearly, it's not like I want air conditioning, but you know, when you have this warm in the house, you don't have much of a choice. What? Where? Anyway.
Why are all these metal things?
Seems to know.
Balls. Dang it, they do way too much damage. Oh great. Oh shit. We are thief, you fool. Just a point. Alright, we have the special oh shit, we have the special spider here. Can we deal with him? I didn't think about that. I have a bad feeling about these guys. Maybe it wasn't as smart as I thought it would be.
Huge.
Easy stuff. You can die if Mirak doesn't hit you. Oh, that's amazing. So 2 shots. 2 shots and I'm dead. Our destruction is going up nicely though. At least that. I should have taken some keys for adapt locks probably. That would have been smart. Whatever. Jesus, I lost my protection from arrows just before it was shooting. Wow. That could have ended up poorly. Yeah. Money, or we cannot enter that because we don't have a not that lockpick.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for something.
Dang it. I am scared, guys. So let's say hello. We didn't hit anything. That's a good start. It's going to end up so well. Actually, if two of them hit me at the same time, I'm dead. Maybe let's be defensive on this because they will hit me together, right? Yeah. I need to make potions of... Okay, let's do spell power, but you know what we take? We take restoration. Let's get some healing going because we cannot continue to use potions. I mean, we will be able to use a lot of potions once we can make them, but we don't have to suffer like this. Alright, the guy that will kill us. Let's see. Let's see how do we deal with this. Okay, we took more damage. Alright. How much we do to him? That's acceptable damage. Especially if he doesn't realize who is hitting him. That was anticlimactic. The small ones were stronger. He didn't figure out where we were, but why? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Let's take all the treasure. Silver quarter stuff. Yeah, definitely. Still, we won. I don't care. We won and I take the win.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field.
Alright. We have a couple more monsters.
You hear the lexicon calling out.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
So, the Dwemer word is stronger than the novice word. The Damner word is stronger. Yeah, I should have taken a few keys, adapt keys, and expert keys.
We're almost there.
Here we go.
Hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Our favorite.
Doesn't feel.
Our favorite crossbow. Alright. Now, we have fire resistance, so I'm pretty sure we should be safe. Let's take the aim, look at it.
Can't hold these things. We need to leave.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there. Run, damn it!
Nice. Save just to avoid crashes. Okay, there is a where is the dwemer? Should there be a spider? Okay, let's open the chest outside. And we are done with the vengeance arc. Not bad. A bit long for what we got, but not bad. I mean, damage-wise, we are fine. I think we're doing good damage. More is better, but honestly, it's, you know, 118 damage. Arcane Bomb is 163. The problem is how to deal with mages with this build. That I don't know. Also, we consumed most of our potions, so yeah, there is also that. What else do we want to do? Dungeon Cell is done, it's pretty easy. What else do we want to do? Felglaw Keep. Do I want to try and risk it? So, Fellow Keep would work if I can use the Frost Atronak. The problem is the final room. The problem is the final room. Right, she's a I want to say shock mage. Okay, 1 second. So, Felglaw. Outside, 2 mages, 1 Fire Atronak. It should be doable because we have a lot of space. Inside the first room, there is 1 single mage, and the other one single mage. The next one has 3. That's when things get spicy. I should be able to do them very slowly. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell like this if we can do it or not. And we don't have that much resistance to magic. That's the other problem. We have like, we can get up to 36, I think, with jewelry. It's not enough. 36 magic resist. It's like you saw the shock damage from the Dwemer was really high. No, I don't think we're ready to do Felglaw. Or the other one that we really need, the one here. So I think we do the white file. Let's do the white file, get some. Okay, the fondue is still going. We should be able to do white file. So I think we can do the white file. And then let's see. Oh, damn it. The ring could be inside. It doesn't matter. Let's do the white file first, and if the ring is of pure mixture is inside, we just get in quickly and take it. So the problem in Aurelion is not Aurelion. The problem with
Got something
I
for
don't
just
remember
about
else, but
everybody in here.
the guy inside.
Just a man. Please come.
The
Take
guy
a look.
protecting the white file is that he has a very nasty regen, if I'm not mistaken. So we need to be careful. Let's grab some resistance
Are you still standing around?
and make some potions too. I don't know what we have to do, what we can do here. 45%, not bad. We can do this. Yeah, I like it. And we can make some magic potions. Yeah. Alright, we don't have any other anything else to make. We need to start taking some ingredients. I need to remember that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's override our gradual magica potion with a more competent version. Rock joint. So let's do 45%. Yeah, let's do that. This overrides the other one. And let's get the resistant potion. So, Neurelion and his, whatever they're called, the guys that work with him, the apprentices, they have regeneration, so we need to bring them down quickly, which is not easy to do. I don't know why I'm casting Ileora for now, but okay, only wolves here, good. What? Why they are attacking me? I barely see. Ice wolves are very aggressive in this game. What would I have done to deserve this treatment? I think they are racist against dumbers. They hate dumbers. Okay, let's take this for let's take some snowberry. We don't have that much curry weight though. Bang it. Let's not get anything. Incredible. I have some of my build at level 20 were really strong already. This one feels strong but not that strong. I wonder if I've done something wrong. We still need a lot of damage to bring down like drops. And we don't... Okay, I don't know, it feels like we need to stop very often. Let's see what's in here. What's with that stuff? Alright. Let's get to Aurelian. Aurelian, sorry. I don't know why I keep saying Aurelian. Any ingredient from them that can be helpful. Restore stamina. Burning oil. Shocking oil. No, nothing useful. Okay. We can kill the orc. No, we cannot kill the orc. Absolutely not kill them. Okay, was alone. There we go for second cave. Let's do the white fire. That was a trap. Scene one. Oh, it was Kuramil Apprentice. Okay, so fire just works with them as much as any other approach. Okay. This can go. So I think one of them is blocking the others from getting out. I'm not sure why, but it's clearly a mage. Can you hear him? So shh. Shit. When I got frozen, I was a bit scared of being the... Yeah, that's... I still think the drogue are the worst of the meat content. They don't... Like, if you have poison resist, you should avoid them as the plague. They are way too strong for the things they give you. See, they don't give you even that much experience. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe there is just maybe people are used to them and that's why they are like this. But it really feels like it's what? Who the hell? Doesn't matter. I was saying it really feels like the Droger are stronger. Like if I put Droger versus yeah, exactly. But the problem is you need to compare it to the other, you know, like places. Like first one are dangerous, but you don't get a dungeon of Briar Hearts. You know exactly where the Briar Hearts here are. Like here you get the wrong drogue that has, you know, big freeze. You can't do anything against the big freeze drogue unless you know, or you know about, or you just you know, see the They can shout at the speed of light, which is another thing I will notice that the fix is done. The unique, yeah, I guess that's the reason why. Yeah, true. But unless you need the equipment, I don't think you should do these dungeons. And even then, I would like maybe if you again if you're specialized against undead, sure. But if you're not, this makes no sense to me. Like I'm just comparing it to the, you know, to other content, and I don't see it. So my plan is to run away here because he's strong. So one Kurami to come, take that in the face. Yeah, but like the issue here was not him, right? The issue we encountered was like it was on the everybody else, if it makes sense. So yes, it was scary for sure, but wasn't the reason why we don't have space for all this stuff. Like the way I see it, the problem here was not, it's just, you know, we encountered one mage. He saw us for a brief moment from above us and, you know, cast a, what is Frost Spell and Ice Lance or whatever it was, Ice Shard, sorry, not Ice Lance, and he deep freezed us. And then, like, the reason why I'm alive is because the I didn't have any enemy around me. But that was a case, right? That was random. That wasn't, you know, a matter of me being smart or, you know, strategic decisions or whatever. It's just I got lucky. That's it, right? So this doesn't happen to me in other dungeons. I like, okay, it can happen, but it's limited as a problem because you usually know exactly what high level enemies you will get, at least in my experience. In a Drogue dungeon you can go from 0 Frost Mage to, you know, 3 or 4 Frost Mage one after the other, and often often the solution is, okay, I'm above the threshold of freeze, so I should be able to do more damage than what it does to me, but it's like you're guessing. At least that's how I see it. Okay, nothing. Ectoplasm. Could make a bit some potions here now. I don't know, it's just a feeling. Like, Falmers are nasty enemies in melee, and there are some of them that are really, really strong. especially the ones that, you know, the high level, they use the frost cloak, and sometimes also cast frost spells. But I don't encounter that many, and I usually know when I will encounter one. Maybe, you know what's the problem? I feel like the Drogra are simply more... There are simply more. So that you have more of a chance to get the worst. You know, and I think that's the reason, I guess. Probably. Like, if I have to rate, to have a list of difficulties, I think Folmer is the easiest content, midway content. Then you have Forsworn.
Knives and other goods for the
And
home.
the reason is that Forsworn can be really fast, and that actually can kill you.
Let me know
very
if you see
quickly.
anything you like.
A really fast Briarheart, if you don't see him coming, is going to kill you. So, you know, there's that.
Listen, how did you manage to... Here's for you.
I want to thank you for your help.
And
Now,
then
if
there
you'll
is
pardon me,
Drog.
I'm going.
Like, Drog can randomly be very annoying. How much can we do? 56. It's not bad. 56 resistance. Okay. And about resistance to fire, what can we do? 34. Man, 34 is really.
My master can be. I'll never take a look.
I'm happy though that the traps we set to kill really to kill how the hell is called the boss worked. Like some of the strategy that was used there worked pretty well. So you know, it's that I guess. 45 Magica, we don't need it, but it's remarkable. Yeah, let's keep it, I guess. Oh wow, okay, really sad this. Alright. So White File is done, we are very close to level 21. What else? What else can we do? Do I need the Galdus amulet? Because I think I wouldn't have too many problems fighting the Black Blade. But I don't need the Galdus amulet. I just don't. Because I'm going to use Servus amulet, right? So that one I don't need. How much money do I have? Less than when I try. Okay. That I don't need. I need to think what to do next. I don't think we can do Felglow Keep. I don't think we can do mage content yet. We don't have enough resistances. We need to find something that gives us resistance to frost and shock. That's what we need. Maybe it's time
looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Whether
we find some. The best would be boots
I
of
don't
resistance.
trinkets, odds and ends,
surprisingly
that sort of thing.
Yet. Usually at this point, one or two pop up in the loot. So yeah, we need to find something to give us resistance, especially to shock, because shock can be quite problematic against mages. They can kill you from across the map.
Thank you for your custom.
Yeah, so we need to do some tedious stuff next time before we can do Felglow. I think the solution to Felglow is get some resistance up. So having magic resistance 40, and then each one of the element resistance above 20 without potions should be more than enough to guarantee that at least we survive inside the Felglow. Then we need to find a way to kill them, I guess, which is even more difficult. But for now we stop here. So yeah guys, thanks for joining, and I wish you good night. At least it's night here. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye.